Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a fine Friday morning, evening, afternoon, night, whatever time it's on the stream. Really? I walk away to go grab a snack and ads start immediately. Thanks Nat for the hydrate. That annoys me heavily. I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna walk away for a minute if I know ads are about to start running. And go grab a quick snack and go get some more water. But no, the moment that I sat down and swapped scenes, they said, hey, this is a perfect time to do that. Anyway. Wow, everything's running so choppily. Why is everything so chopped? That's why I'm running Twitch in the background. Hello, Namir. You seem to join in every stream. What? Oh, this is my young one. Come here. Yep, up you get. You wanna say hi to chat? No? You doing all that yelling before, but you don't want to say hi to chat? Let's clean up this taskbar a little bit. There you go. Well, now I'm holding a cat. Hi, Nat. I'm currently coddling a cat because he came in my room, immediately yelled, and he either wanted one or two things. Either he wanted me to do what I'm doing now, which is holding him like a small child. Which, now that I have brought attention to it, he is now getting fussy. What do you need? Do not stick your claws into my chest, please. We good? Alright. Okay, I'll drink again. I drunk during the ad break too. You just didn't hear it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Nat. Or, well, everyone is doing well. Sorry I haven't switched over. Also, the reason why I haven't also switched over to the game is because now I'm kind of been held. It is now, as you hear the bell, cat time. So if you ever hear, yes, I know, I hydrated. I'm not gonna die straight. So if you ever hear That means it's cat time. It means I've been forced into a cat encounter. Kid, how long do you want me to keep rubbing you? I can't. I have a stream I gotta do. He got immediately mad. Like, he started looking up at me the moment that I stopped rubbing him. Like, yes, he wants to be held like a child, but he also wants scritches at the same time. You're spoiled. You're the youngest one and you're the most spoiled. That's like your dad's dog? Yeah. Yeah? You done? Do you want down, or do you just... Okay, you want more pets. I took my hand away for a second, and he did it again. He started looking for my hand like, I see that I am aloft, but I am not getting scritches. Give them back. Oh no, I hear another bell. At least that one's not as needy. She's like an angry old lady. She likes rubs, but only when she wants them. And she doesn't want them long. But you, yes you, you have one of your eyes closed. But that's only because I just started addressing you. Okay. My arm is starting to get tired, and also we have to start streaming here. Okay. I'm gonna go put you on the bed. One more if you want. Your fur is all messed up from being in my arms. Okay. Now we can. Now it is time. We have now returned. Let me get that out of the way. That's for the other game, not this game. We're already dead, so we shouldn't count our deaths. "10 minutes past midnight. Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. Kidnappers demand execution of death row prisoner Jover to be carried out tonight. As Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe him. And so I'm paying the kidnappers hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Shouldn't we just go to where she is? Where am I? What took you so long? It's a big room. Oh! This is the room that we were in earlier. I think. It's the same setup. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them. Now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. What's with everyone taking bikes? Actually, that's cool, but everyone's taking a bike or some sort of easy transportation. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Oh, that hurts you too. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. I still want to know what's in this. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Is that what was in there during that car chase? During the last stream? Was she in that case the entire time? Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There. See that, beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face, too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard, dude. All right, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guests? I will, beauty. I was just taking a little breathing. Hopefully she's still breathing. All right, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Beauty. Looks like Chester's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering her too. I don't think I've ever been in this room before. Something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. Like I've seen this somewhere before. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Taking something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. Dirty tricks are those without the powers of the dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, the power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, let's see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Why do I possess a door like this? For some reason I get a sense of like flying up there. Ah, okay. You figure that if that's her in the truck or not, you gave off the. Is that the Grim Reaper vibes? No, you're not wrong. Damn it. There we go. Just anything course, they look like they're about to break. Be quite spectacle if let fall. If something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it. One thing you like with fire, isn't it? Mmm. You move this right. Oh, the shade. Darn. Can't read my destination. If this is how I think it's gonna work. Hmm. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Add time. Okay. I shall wait. While I wait, I'm gonna open up one of these yogurts. Wait a minute, hold on. I just now realized something. I can't see inside that core. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's a fork. Here's the correct thing. Welcome back, chat. Okay. Okay. Let me speed this up. Nope. I just need to reach to this table. I know what I need to hit. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's no trick I can do that? What? Just my imagination. Just my imagination? That's all he has to say? He was a little... If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. Look at that streamer spinning round and round. How can I make use of that? That's not gonna hit that. It's gonna hit this? No. Damn it. No, dear boy, you cannot have the yogurt. Wait a minute. Boom. This dude is oblivious. Just my imagination. I know how I can use it to my advantage. Let's spin her up. Ooh, I'm on the right track though. My dear boy, you want this yogurt so badly. Okay. I need to set something on fire. I need to set something on fire. I know I do. That is the clue. Because that's gonna fall and pop open the box. Because these decorations can't be moved. What if I spin this faster? That's what I can do. Bingo. Got it. Little bit of a flame. Jesus, if this man was any more laid back, he would just be dead. That's the wrong girl. That's the wrong girl. That's Leanne's sister. What's going on here? This little lady is... Wait, this little lady really is the daughter of the Justice Minister? It can't be! And she's so laid back! Why does she still have a drink in her hand? It's my imagination. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I want to treat our guests well. How about treating me well? I like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister? Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize. Wait, hold on! She used to live here? She used to live here? I'm gonna guess by herself, because there's no way she was living here with Leanne. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What is the meaning of this beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It's the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. Been empty for 5 years, apparently. Nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course! You be the good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Technically, you are home. In your old home, but yeah. Understandable. Not quite yet. Where'd the clock go? Where am I? This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Oh, I'm attached to the... What in the world? Why does that little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out in the apartment, at Len's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And that also means somebody else must have saved her. Better ask her what happened. Let's see what book she's reading. A book. What the little lady's reading tonight. Exciting adventure story, maybe? Although she's probably gaining quite a bit of excitement for one day. Somewhere along the way, Camilla must have died. What could have happened to her? Better ask her. Could it be there's someone else with the powers of dead besides me. I'm gonna guess she was going to die in this trunk. Because this does not look like it has air holes in it. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! Sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla. So it is her! I knew it! It's like some Wattpad story, like, yes! But it's a good story. But be right back, as it seems. I'm getting a phone call. Alright, chat, I'm back. That's why the audio's been odd. Coming through one ear for some reason. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing that this is the land of the dead. Oh, right. He forgot that people can hear his thoughts, too. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn it, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I sort of do remember. You do? It's like she doesn't remember being saved very well. There's some other dead person out there with special powers, huh? Anyway, I won't press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy! Let's see, huh? First, about the kidnapping. The aunt told me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say sorry to her. Though I should have... I never should have gone through that park. What park? Themis Park is the shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah. Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Themis Park, eh? What am I gonna do? Yan's gonna be so mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. Oh my god, the music box. We need to go get that. That's right, the music box. That music box was hidden inside the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know. You know. You don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. Is this your old house? Yep. This is where we lived up until 5 years ago. Okay, so I was wrong about that part. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe passed away? No, that's not it. My dad... Oh my god! She's Jaward's kid! The guy who's in prison right now! What do you mean? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father's Detective Jaward. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad It happened in this apartment! Oh my god! We're in the apartment where the crime scene happened! We're in the middle of the apartment! Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. Oh my god! It was my mom's... It was her birthday! This happened on her mom's birthday? What? I wish I had watched your stream yesterday. Oh no, this had nothing to do with this game. You would have to go back a week to get the context. Luckily, you can go see that on my VOD channel. So, yeah. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. Then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. And I set up that contraption. That's why it says happy birthday to you! Oh my god! The thing that killed Leanne earlier is what killed her mom! That same contraption! Oh my god! Oh my god, she accidentally killed her own mom! Holy shit! Oh my god! That's why there was one set up in that basement! Oh my god, it's the exact same version as the crime scene! Oh god. Okay, I'm calm. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. The party poppers, and a cake and a birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed if he asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. Oh my god, this poor child. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. Yeah, no shit, it's all unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Gerard's daughter. I just can't tell her. Can't tell her why she's... Oh, right. You need to stop thinking, man. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe I better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore. I think I better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. Just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay. But we'll talk later, right? Don't you forget, you promised. Updated the phone book. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late, and all the shops are closed. Yeah, it's 10 minutes after midnight. We're leaving this place. Right now. What? But he's not here yet. We could meet at the restaurant, but then weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes. He's the one who chose this location. I don't like this. Not one bit. After running around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. Can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I've told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, Petey. I feel it. I sense something here, in this room. Is someone there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. Next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Damn it, I'm in the book! Where'd the clock go? Oh, there it is, it's on the table. Shit. All of a sudden, I'm left behind, alone. Alone in a room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady's gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts, and a few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know all about this? The other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. That's the sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do these two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Up, ads are at the run. "15 minutes later. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Gerard's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the office, to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was getting grilled by a fiery detective lady. I told Liam what I had found about the kidnapping. That wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house. That they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Up, ads are running. Welcome back, chat. Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think this stupid old part is a little uncalled for. Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. Poor girl's kidnapped for ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. Rule twist of fate, I agree. Then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be a coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the undead. I just don't understand any part of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't even try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe you? I'm a realist. Please! If you don't believe what you say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. By my fault, answer. She won't? It's complicated. Why does she have a life to have... Why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, does it mean that everything's normal? It doesn't prove it! And I'm being watched. I can't have the police check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? Ooh-wee. That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Oh no. Hi. Hi. Welcome. I didn't want to see you here. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanello. Can you stop with the Michael Jackson moves? I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Are you a good guy or a bad guy? Oh, never mind. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. I thought you might want to see him, so here he is. Wait, what? Detective Jordan, what? Detective Jordan, I'm sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Len, please don't apologize to me. The beautiful love between a teacher and a student brings a tear to my eye. Leanne doesn't really know that Drord is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather some information if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Coplanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I have any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Drord could never done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? If he escaped from prison, right? Why don't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here was to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. Okay, so he is a bad guy. Elvis impersonator? Yes! He is either an Elvis impersonator or a Michael Jackson impersonator, or he's both. And I hate that, and I hate that fact. He might be both. That's about the only thing you care about is a spotless record, huh? Is that more important than saving a friend? Talk, damn it! Everybody got certain principles they can't go back on. Including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Leanne. Lynn, I keep saying the wrong name. But Detective Drord. I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But not who I want to talk to. Hey, according to what I just heard, Emil was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Emil didn't go up. After all, she couldn't. She had a fever. So the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently. Emil and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. I asked Camilla to do that errand for me. This would never have happened. Alright. You asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. My poor Emil. Amelie. No, wait. Emil. Amelie? Amelie? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped was named Camilla. Why is my dream talking in my head again? Wait a minute. Emil? Could that be the Emil next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I didn't know that the Justice Minister lived next door. No, no, not me. My wife. It's complicated. Yeah, I bet. But very hard. it would be pretty hard to admit that she left him. The mayor's wife ran away, not Sissel gossiping right in, not him gossiping right in front of the guy. He knows the info about. Maybe they grew apart. What with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. No. Hey. Yeah, we got tea and we got a spill. So, Mrs. Ghost, we meet again. Here's something happened. Something about kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? Carrying out your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die, it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple! Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? Checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be! By the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that'll be the end of it. Dude! You are so stupid. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. You are so... My dude, you are so stupid. Not only did she accidentally kill her mom, she's going to lose her dad because someone can't... Because you won't take responsibility. Because you want to take responsibility for her. You want to die because... Oh my god, you stupid man. You stupid, stupid man. For a cable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. You're gonna make it worse, you dumbass. It'll just bring a new suffering. Yeah! As it seems, the only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. It's true what Camilla said? Yeah, she's worse. No. Batman's parents were killed by a robber because they were in an alleyway. Camilla's parents, one of them was accidentally murked by a happy birthday contraption, and the other one is just sent himself off to prison to be executed. Like a dumbass. That's a super villain story. If this don't turn out right, she gonna be another villain. Why don't you tell us what you know? First things first, the powers of the dead. It's been 5 years since then. I've stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There was no other explanation. That's what it convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, the powers that I didn't understand were at work. If that is the case, then this clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all, but there are a couple people who know about these powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Of course you... Detective George. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How would you see this case through to the end before you die? The murder. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. My wife's almost birthday. We came home from work. She went in first. Bang. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There's nobody there. It's Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Why? That's so horrible. They told me about it. She was crying. She had the contraption she made something that wasn't supposed to. It made an impossible move. An impossible move? Wait, what's an impossible move? Camilla said it was a quiet little girl. She was so good with her hands. A little genius making elaborate toys and contraptions. There were two very strange points about that contraption. Oh, don't die on me now. First, of course, was the firing of that gun. Right. An antique gun that had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. Another strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? It was supposed to shoot an arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. We've seen it! I didn't have much time to think things through then. All I knew is I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene, then turned myself in. What adjustment did you make, dumbass? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. Yeah, nay. Come to think of it. There's no gun in that case. He took it out. You fool. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. Hit the gun before I went to the police. You hit it? I put it in a wooded box and gave it to a certain detective. What, you mean... It's a music... Detective Jordan, is what you told us now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve that case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jordan. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. The true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jordan. Lynn, where's that music box now? Telswick Park. Camilla left it there. That gun's important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jordan. And do something about the kidnapping, so we can get the minister on our side. Yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. Why does the redhead look... look the girl from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? I don't know. A little change in plans. My daughter's been kidnapped. Can't go off and die without doing something. You're in our custody. Don't forget. Back at the prison, everyone's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. And I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I'll save Camilla in more ways than one. Who's down there? Is that you, Namir? Hi, Namir. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? Have we made your decision? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. You bitch. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You need to stop. Yoga is not good for you. You will get a bad tummy. Don't you wish you had? Please, don't bow down to me. Especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys to arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. That's not the spear I'm with, right? Ain't no way. Van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Is that actually yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Let's see Detective Jordan all fired up now. I feel like I'm under the gun here. Glenn does come through with the proof of Jordan's innocence. Of it meaningless if Jordan or Camilla dies. Gotta do something about that kidnapping somehow. I should ask some advice from the capable detective here. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance that his daughter is the one who's kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, that'd be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? Now his wife is going to answer that phone if we were to call from here. If we call from here. Right. But the telephone works in both directions. Switch. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a problem. Can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? I have to admit, I don't like dependent on hunters. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. The past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that's kept me going. Can't go uniquely to the chair now. Hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. Key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Yes, there is. Excuse me. Stop it. I don't want to talk to you. Ring a ding ding. Let's give her a call. Just as I thought. Little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now a kidnapping. This is the last link of a long chain of the sad fate that lit a fire in George's heart. And a chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that's happened so far tonight is related back to me in some way. I bet this mistaken written abduction does too. Alright, got. Thanks, Nat. Alright, welcome back, Jen. I've visited the novelist's apartment again, hoping to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that his own daughter was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling this doubt is now in bed, coughing. I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. God damn. I did not notice how she was built like that. Oh, my darling angel. Just listen to that cough. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to go buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. That's no reason to be out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. Look what it has brought you. Your fever is now worse than ever. Here's to a feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama, Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. It was his birthday at the start of this game? Wild. Not tonight, Amelie. Emile. I hate you! It's like the little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development too. Emile wants to call her father. Now if I can just use that feeling somehow, it should bring the Justice Minister around. What happens if I light it? The phone! Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? And she's put it on the top shelf. Great. Now I'm here in the trash can. I hate you. And she's moved it closer. I'm keeping my eye on you, so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Phew. Oh, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are. I know I need to do something about this lady so Emile can call. Mama, what is Papa about to do? Never mind. Nothing you need to know right now. Why is everything always such a big secret? I'm a part of this family too, you know. That's something for children's ears. You'll understand someday. I don't want to know someday. I want to know now. It's not fair. You just don't want to tell me. I just want to wish Papa a happy birthday. Not tonight. If it was up to me, I'd let her call him. All right. Oh well, having a good time, aren't we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Oh my god! What the f- She just hit that? right back into the vent. She's more powerful than I thought. Yeah! She tipped the wall carbonara to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I had the feeling it's something very similar to that quite recently. Yeah, I just gotta set it ablaze. I don't know if I turn this valve. Oh! Oh heavens, a blackout! At a critical time like this! Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. The chandelier just nearly missed the back of my head. But I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. God damn! You dropped it into the glass that you're drinking out of? Are you crazy? Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for Casentine meeting in the dusky twilight. This isn't exactly how the situation. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe that rat an apology. That rat seems to be unconscious. Now that the room's changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Hi. Welcome back. The naughty chandelier. Okay, I know what I must do. If I knock it off slightly, it'll probably set her hair on fire. Is this thing still too heavy to open? The lady's dictionary. Was this on her desk before? The poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Damn it. That's not it. Wait, it didn't go through? It did go through. I'm just super slow. I'm trying to get the self hold on, I'll explain after the cutscene so I can explain what I'm trying to do. Okay. I'm trying to Wait, hold on. Ding. I am moving way too fast. How do I turn this on? I better not put out the lamp right now. Only pour oil on the flames and anger. What's that anger? So I'm trying to get the telephone to the little girl so she could call her dad. We pour oil on the flames of the anger of this lady's heart. Chance to use the phone. I had to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. I gotta find a reason. I gotta give her a reason to stay away. Ugh. Sound dum dums. Dum dum awesome. Okay, this only burns brighter for like a tick. Not enough time. Hi. Oh goodness, would you look at the time? As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Yet, no, Namir. I know what you want. You cannot have the yogurt. Rest in love. Didn't buy enough time with something I can distract you with. Can I reach the... No, I can't. Okay, I got an idea. It didn't burn brighter! What do you mean? I have to wait for the sound cue. Wait, what? That didn't work? That's so uncool. My dear boy, stop. Hmm. The only two things I can. Whoa. That was a little bit of lag. I also just now realized. Where's the right? Okay, that did nothing. I can't turn this knob either. This does nothing. I did 444 tricks. There's nothing in this room that I can interact with, though. I'm missing something Major League. Because it's definitely in this room. It's gotta be. Because there's something I have to do with this fire. And it's nothing to do with the crank. So there's a path here that I'm missing. Ah. Ooh, I almost got her. Ooh. Too close. I gotta wait till she's like right in the center. Got her. Emil, help me! Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. Chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Going up. What's going on here? I mean, look, do you see this? Please help me, please. I'm sorry. I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll have to stay up there spinning too. It's like the lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call for her father. The only trouble is, she can't reach it. So I'll just have to deliver it for her. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar to it just recently, didn't I? Excuse me, ma'am? I recall, the novel says she didn't like the dark. Okay, how do I get the fire over there? Ah. A little warmer. I feel so sad for this rat. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Well, she's calm now. The rat's there. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa. Okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. She says, you know what? Okay. Go. Hello, Papa? Emil! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? I heard they said you were... You stupid man. Oh, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa! Birthday? Oh right, I forgot. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? Sorry we couldn't celebrate it tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, Your mother, what is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught her lesson for causing us so much trouble. No. No, Emil. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of a justice minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. Love you too, Emil. Good night, sweetheart. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, what a sudden change. I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emil. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of a justice minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise I'll stop calling your novels weird and try to actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you should wait till you're a little older for that. It's smut, isn't it? Okay. So, if you're feeling a little more charitable to your old mama, you think you can let me down now? I would love to do that. I'm feeling a little too dizzy and sick right now. And she passed back out. Tonight on the holiest of nights, my deadline. It's like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's the Papa and Mama's darling angel. Can I let her down? All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. Such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. Just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is. At least I know the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I can go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison battle. Am I actually going back and not getting her down? Is she just gonna stay up there for the rest of the game? The minister's family is now has smiles and harmony on their back. But Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Yes, I am. Okay. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who's just learned his daughter is safe. As it seems he's still to be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling like something big is going to happen. Just found out my daughter is safe, and I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you, for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? Right! You were sitting in a chair this entire time. Shut up! But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. Yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ugh. Of course, there's a little matter of the other kidnapping. Was that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Oh, here come the ads. And he's still not calling off the prison. Fuck! The hell did I do all that for then? Good yogurt. Made me spit a little bit when I did that too. When I said that. Welcome back, chat. Wonder if Lynn's at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess we'll have to wait here. This discontinued stress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the Inspector in White said? Well, let's ask him. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? You have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. I've actually known quite a while, you know, that there were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. No, none about what? None about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why an execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Ward. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? You now know. Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. About the huge mistake this foolish man made. First things first, who's the manipulator? There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about the Detective Ward. They don't share much top secret information with inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you and the special prisoner that you just escaped from. All 3 of these cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell me more. A rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. A curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of them had a motive for the crime, but both of their crimes were impossible. Oh my god, there's another ghost person out there, and it's probably the person that was in that second cell next to the rocker boy. Impossible. Curry Lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing national secrets he. The SIU submitted an investigative report to the unknown, these criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He hasn't he? Manipulating someone to commit a criminal act, according to the inspector. Oh my god! First of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say that I was manipulated into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I first thought when I heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What? What's your mistake, my man? Spill. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everyone here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak it out loud so that the Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. Alright, when I'm in the ghost spot, no one else can hear. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I don't believe it was at all impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned of the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed order to carry out Detective Dwarf's execution. However, that act was not of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. It's the person who shot me! No, I mustn't sign it! No, wait, don't deliver that document! The fact that he told him not to deliver it and he did it anyway, that's when it started. That's when all my fear, my despair, and suffering began. At the time, I didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clear me. I was right! I was right! Okay, so this manipulator actually was the person who killed me. So that's my murderer. So it's not Lynn, it's whoever manipulated her arms to shoot me with her gun. Oh my god. Let's go. We just gotta find them. Doesn't clearly remain. Sign the execution's order as part of a justice minister's job. I'm a ghost. We're all ghosts here, technically. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Cabanela's report on the existence of a manipulator. As Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. something like this got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds like a bit of an excuse. Could have told us at least, Mr. Minster. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. If you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, but she was dead set against the way I was handling it. Oh, so that's why she ran out on you. Oh, the flower bloomed! If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I can no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes from us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everyone. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. There's someone else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain Deathslam. What I'm not fine with was the fact that that person controlled and manipulated living creatures. And that's certainly not something I can do. Alright, have a good night, Ellen. And if I end early, just remember always, I always post the VODs either usually the day after or 2 days after if I'm not busy. Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where does it come from? Where does it come from? Inspector Carbonella. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. Spirit! As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you say? George, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I say the only person who can hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business I have to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! Please tell me Lynn's not dead. This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation's kind of difficult to explain. Yeah. All right. Cecil, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Looks like your help is needed, Cecil. Yeah, I guess so, huh? See ya! Time to head to the park. If my game didn't crash. Hello? Oh, there I am. It was loading. Lynn calls, I oblige. Take off towards Themis Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything, after George's crimes, the execution orders, and my own death. could it be? Could Lid have been manipulated into shooting me? Alright, who's dead? New achievement. Let's keep going. 1:26 p.m. Oh, that felt weird. Timmix Park, the site of Little Lady Camilla's abduction tonight. In a place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Why are our lady detectives looking so dejected? At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? Someone took the gun out of the case, didn't they? Huh? What's he doing here? A little late. It's already ice cold. There we go. The apex. Ah. Oh, there you are, Sissy. Your dejection expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. I found something instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? There in the grass. You better see for yourself. Well, looks like it's a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. I suppose that now you found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. That's it. What's up, my man? Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. You there? You talking to me, aren't you? I did not know those ads were running. Whoops. I have leaflets for you. I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name? What does my name matter when there's more important things to worry about? Okay. Come on now, study these tracks with me, my brother. And learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. In fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in the way of death, in your way of death. Let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. The man doesn't even know he died. He also might know where the thing is. On this part. So I've made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, what does that have to do with this Rock of Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written here quite clearly on the fourth leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, I have to use the restroom. Yo, 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 yo! I'm coming! Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target, Beauty. The girl right age, coming out at the right apartment building, the right time. Oh! He has the gun! Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nap her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek. Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Oh! What was that? That's how he died? That's how Camilla got her core? What in the world just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Tessamic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. The power of the gods with the power of the gods saved that little girl. And there's that same power that deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Is it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Nah, couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy midair. But wait a minute. What if there's somebody with much greater powers than me? Now the question is, how do I stop that from happening? Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Oh, is that the flame of the god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but you a god? I sincerely doubt it. That last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. It's probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I believe it's either a god or somebody god related. I better try talking to this person. Yo! What the? Especially with much greater powers than me. It's... you? Hey! Sissel! Oh my god, it's... Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? So what's going on? How did you get powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and you left... Don't tell me you died! I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! Oh, okay, thank God you didn't die in there. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into this big wide world. And then I found her here at this park. I found her at last. And yes, I get you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. I went running after her too. Oh my god, he got ran over! No! And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was. I bet you understand, right? Better than anyone else could. I remember what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? 4 minutes before that little lady's death? You bet I did! I just now realized his is green. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, that looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Ooh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Try to do it for yourself. Try it for yourself. Whoa, that's a long core! I can't believe it. I just connect over such great distance. But don't call me Missile for nothing. Then I guess you manipulate that minnow and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. No, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can. You can't? Then how did you... I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. And then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. The leaf! He swapped the places! I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead, try it. Press swap. That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress, huh? Is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I just happened to notice one more core. And it was something with the exact same... there was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of the tree. It was the football! Hey, you're right! If Minnow could have been swapped again with that, then the disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. What is this thing? Is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I much prefer it on my head than Minnow. Why don't you swap them, Whistle? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little farther than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far from me. I couldn't reach. Must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there's anything I could do. But there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. So you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you can help me? Of course! Naturally! We're gonna have to drop that minnow in a different spot. Let's try it out. Let's go back to 4 minutes before. Okay, so my goal is to move that football closer. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Minnow with the leaf. And then you will have to swap Minnow with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? This rugby ball, where it is, Missile can't reach it. Which means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press RT. That way you'll be able to control me. Then if you press RT, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Minnow from hurting anybody. Would you look at that? Sure, a lot of round things around here. Oh boy! I mean, it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round. Let's see. I forgot, since Missile has a... Swap it? Phew, here you come already. I swear to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? If somebody has trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. Now that reckless youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking. Can we stop this man from running? Maybe he wouldn't get squished? Won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth have taken over. Stop him, eh? Okay, I can't wrestle this. This funny flattened ball. It made up here. Oh! Ding, ding. Oh, that's talking. Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the Globe Climber? Huh? Even Lil treated with the respect it deserves. Unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, that does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm destined to fly through the air like this for a while. Just might buy us enough time. Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that for 4 minutes. I'm sorry. I don't think I could withstand that long. Anyway, he stopped him from running for a while. Too fast. Wait, what if we swap? So swap this. Right, Missile can't do that. Wait. Ooh, the seesaw. It's too heavy. Swap it. Tilt it. Okay, I can't move that. But I can do this. What did I do? Shit. Wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. Move it. No! I have an idea. I have the idea. I know what I gotta do. When he gets there, I know what I gotta do. Swap this. Gonna move on its own. Shoot. I can't. I can't swap when Cecil's in the tire. What? How did I get there before? Not there. Swap that. This is Cecil. Need to buy some time. Come on. No, I want the I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Wait, maybe I can hold on. I know how to do it. I know how to do it, but I'm doing it wrong. Wait, he's going to launch it up either way. Okay. Shit, time is passing. Why is he so fast, man? First hit here. Oh no. Damn it! Ay. It's kind of pissing me off. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. That's what keeps screwing me over. Open the lid. Get on the ball. Okay. Nothing I want to do. Swap it. Hold on, let me get that's a different object. Swap that. Swap that. Swap that. Switch over to Cecil. Sissel. Damn it. Closer. There we go. Spin it. Close it. That was so close. Oh! Hold on. Let's see what happens. Bingo. Got it. Got it. All right. No, I don't want to talk to Sissel. Swap that. Don't do that. Swap that. Swap over to Sissel. As soon as he jumps on here. Fire. Close it. Let's move Sissel into the umbrella. Let's grab Missile. What do you mean Missile can't grab it? Missile, please.
All right, he's gonna launch the basketball into the umbrella, which is gonna launch the football. All right, he's gonna hit the football. Bingo! Damn, it's too far. Or maybe it's not too far. No, it is. Shit. I have an idea, but I can't do it yet. Missile can hit the tire from back here. Ugh. If only he could. Stuffy. Is this so? Yeah, I know. If it was only heavier. Wait a minute. Things are the same shape, right? Oh, these leaflets aren't the same shape. Shit. Damn it, if I... Come on. I gotta restart again. Damn it. I know I had it that time. I know I did. I had... Okay. I need to keep that tire there, because with that tire there, that means I can actually swap it. So that's the good part. No, I don't want to. Missile, we shouldn't be talking. Actually, let me move Missile here. Okay, I won't be able to reach that, so I'm going to have Missile buy me some time, because he is going ultra fast. Right when he hops on and starts spinning it. Basketball's in there, right? Yes, okay. Right. Here. All right. First things first. Missile. Swap these. Bink, 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 bink. Swap with the tire. Huh? Ah! Audio. Right has to be when it's midair. No! Oh.
There. How was that? My head has been spared. That was truly a try worthy of the gods. And now Minnow is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? But you're still dead. Now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? Talk about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? Now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla, even when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. That's going to be so sad. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to present time, would you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, back to the present. Okay, I gotta kill somebody now. Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Then listen to my story without saying anything. Sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright after all. After all, she has me! Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn! Leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Miss Lynn! I'm gonna leave it up to you. I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. Kinda looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Ooh! I have something to give to you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey! The cat's not allowed to get your tongue! Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? You guys got the same hair color. Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Lore time! Are you talking about... Why did you spiking so high? Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years ago from that day, we meet once again. Isn't that the power of the gods? Then what? If that isn't the power of the gods, then what is it?
Could just be a coincidence. Literally every single time that it spiked, my CPU spikes, it lags the game. I'm at 8 FPS. Why is it at 13? I'll make this open. There we go. Well, apparently, you know our lady detective here. Did you tell us more about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I actually was just about to do that. I'm actually curious about the Rock of the Gods. What is this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Missing. I'm gonna kill whoever did this. I'm gonna. What do you mean? When you say gods, do you mean the GODS? But do you mean DOGS? Dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. There's no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods. Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. It's a meteorite! The rock is buried right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. Miracle? Wait! So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely! It dropped from the sky that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Now calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Why does she have a plunger? I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly, but I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. And just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly turned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. Then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. Oh my god! Drord didn't shoot him! A meteorite had hit him in the back. He's the ghost. He's the manipulator. "10 years ago, the little girl that was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Temsic. Always thought Detective Drord was the one who saved me. You were very young then. You passed out from being the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that would cause quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news. I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of the park that it fell in. Then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. I've taken up residence in this park, trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park! The Rock of the Gods! That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. Like, I get that, but Detective Roard on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Tesman thing. If he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. And with every answer I get, I learn a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Hey, can we acknowledge the elephant in the room right there? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decide to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Dr. Roy. Hey, before we do that, my man. Okay. We found the music box, Detective Roy. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything's been solved, I want you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Roy. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See? Calls that a knack, it's more like brute strength to me. Yeah! Here you are. You should find the scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. The kind magicians use, that it burns up in instants and disappears. Why would Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was a mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, and something she naturally didn't include in the design of her plan, including her design. I took the gun out of its frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find the scorch marks on the frame too. Those marks should match the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It couldn't have been Detective Dror. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Hey. Hey, my man, we got some talks to make. Sister, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I had been gone. I'd be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. It's what I told myself for these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come across a lot of people who got involved in their fates. The only reason why I was doing it was to gain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. Just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough? Fire away. First, Tesmic. Detective Dror, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. It's the meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear the meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's alright. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. Doesn't it mean you didn't steal someone's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Dror, you told me that 10 years ago. The person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite! I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true! You were trying to save me! Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? The contraption was made for a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life to it tonight. Once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it! See, Detective Dror? I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Dror about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Sister told me all about it, Detective Dror. About the manipulator. Yes. Looks like the manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Grr. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ooh. Sister, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, man? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. Image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? Why did they do it? I think we have that answer. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place?
Yes, in police headquarters, interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. The suspect who was being questioned escaped.
What? I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there at the division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him alone down to the park.
Hold it right there.
I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. That warning shot made him panic. At that time, I was young and a green detective. Haha, yeah. I can tell because you're wearing a green jacket, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved with him. It was all my fault.
Detective Gerard.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, lady. So that man who got murked by the meteorite, that's the manipulator. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, my Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I had done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. Of all the many people I've met in my life, I didn't want to forget. Wait, me? And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. Me? Wait, was I the person holding Lynn hostage? Final face. The face of the man in the park that day. That was me? That was me? It can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face that you painted tonight. It was me! What? It was my face! Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? I'm the one. How old am I? How old am I? That's right. That face of yours, the face I saw 10 years. What? I'm the one who did it? How old am I? Why did Lynn shoot me? No, why did that manipulator shoot me? Wait, hold on. Face of the man whose life I stole. The man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Gerard. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? He's a... You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You were in on it! You knew it! You knew it all the time! I've been played! Oh my god, I've been played this entire time! Our demand has been changed to execution must be tonight. Once it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? You know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once a criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. You motherfucker, I hate you. I hate you. I knew I hated you for a reason. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What is going on? Inspector Cabanela! Or is he being manipulated? The rock of the gods that fell into the sky 10 years ago twisted the fate of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. The greatest mystery has all risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Is my name not actually... Who am I? I'm even further knowing from when I started. What is my name? Is that not my face? Because that's the face of the body that's in the... Am I a twin? Oh my god, I have to keep going. For 10 years, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the telephone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? I see myself. What? 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 What is going on here? What is going on? That's me. That's me. Who am I calling? There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We were looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we've fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside of our pocket? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness is surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always the darkest before the dawn. What is going on? Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All the preparations are complete, sir. I just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication table. We have no have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. This is so freaky. Wait, where am I? I'm in a submarine? This has been in a submarine the entire time? Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker. Yo, yo, yo! So, that submarine guy and people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me tonight, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Yo! Wake up! Hey, do you think you can wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Because he has been dead very long then. Just go back 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. That's where I'm gonna find my answers, and I can't run away from it. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a candy thing. Gives me complete control of the top police in the entire county, the entire country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question that top inspectors ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. You're the manipulator, you bastard! Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Nope, I'm still a corpse. Detective Dward, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I would never have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Copper, now. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I would never have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me, Detective Dward. Bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record disappeared for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are! I got nothing to say to you. You'll never listen anyway. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on this spotless white coat. This is another condition of my deal. To wipe out anybody who knew about Tessmac. Revenge? That's what I'm up to. None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cavanella, is awake? My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that the Cavanella character who just got shot is he? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel who just shot me? Guess so. But it couldn't. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? So I have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. You came here on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Wait. Because there's a very important life somewhere and very valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Let's go back and find out. Because he's look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. It is a sign of having special powers of the dead. So you're a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. The guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. Right, you better be careful. What's going on? Never seen a ghost world like this. So you're here, are ya? You sense my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! The other me knows the powers of the dead well. Well, who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, look at me, baby. It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Yeah, I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Damn. Look at this place. I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? It's a very... About you. I'm just a crazy character in white coat, baby. Bingo! Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Bingo! If I save him, then we can stop the guy. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. That's the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Goblinara, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretend like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. He said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my shop friend still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, we're going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. Or aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Goblinara. If we go back even further, I'll find a lead. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting to read it. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it, he's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something that you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? I need to turn on my light, so I will be right back while the ads are running. Oh wait, the ads are still running. This is wild. You're a clever man, Inspector Goblinara. So it really is true. You're wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. It's all just like you said. Oh my god. I realized that's Ray. It's fucking Ray. Of course it's Ray. He's the only other person who's been near my body this entire time. It's Ray, isn't it? I know it is. I'm gonna make sure you disappear, you bitch. It's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel, the shell. I control everything, the shell. Everything. The shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You manipulated my baby that time. Made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do anything like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know? On that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Gerard did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I have to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, this thing will work the way it meant to, and it'll be all worth it. Keep him won't turn this time. He'll shoot this little arrow this way. Oh! Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? Played it all tonight. Had my baby shoot him, and his corpse disappeared. His corpse disappeared? The medical examiner for him is complete and utter imposter. Saying he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw through the plan, eh? I noticed it right away when medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him up. Bought him off? Had him smuggle the corpse into this room. Thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were the powers dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging me at the back of my mind. Remember what Ray said to me tonight? He said, spirits cease to exist when day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. Oh, hey. Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Be enough for you to say. Well, she to say too. You stop the explosion, he'll just do me in another way. I know. Then jump in there and take care of the man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. It's most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. What do you propose we do then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, Jump in there and do something. I can't really move far from here. There's some. Yeah, I know. Cecil. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. Is that frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Yep, little guy that's a little fragile but has strength that surprised you. But if you're asking to find him, where he gets carried away, no less. Also out of time. Should I look for him? Oh! Missile! Missile, here I am! Oh, hey, it's... I love Missile. What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously. Are you really... Oh, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, come let me join you. Okay, here I am, Cecil. These guys are making a fuss about something. Cecil, my instincts are starting to surface. You know, chase them. I think you have to be alive to do that. Some kind of rat fest in that trash can. These things make a bigger commotion than that. Okay, I gotta swap this with something. That worked. Look the same shape. Okay, the lid. One death averted. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. Can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. I might just make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry for throwing up. Good thing there's an ad running now. I'm gonna open up another yogurt. Right. Never mind. Chat's back. And there I am, for a pro broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I'll just remember the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. Hmm? You really shouldn't be mean like that. What's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be. He was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage. A cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait. Just a minute. Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage. What's a hostage? Anyway. Expect Caballonara. It's time to go save your life now. You couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Cecil? That's right. Us working together is a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, then we'll rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Caballonara is upstairs. Our first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you. Right. Little pooches everywhere. Okay, lovely dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs, has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Thank you kindly. Ooh. I'm there. There you are, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, mister. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You'd have to jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it wouldn't make any sense. You stop him from firing and just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot. And then save Caballonara without him noticing. Whew. It's even worse than last time. Yeah. Sorry, family matters. I gotta get to that tea kettle. Because I think that's the only way. Bingo. Oh, did you see that? The bat sizzle turned around. Shit. I messed up. He turned around too quickly. Where is Missile? Okay, he's in the step ladder. Oh, I got so scared. I thought he was gonna see it. Okay. It didn't do that. It didn't show me that hat for no other reason. So It does look kind of like a bullet. There's nothing else I can do here. Sissel, move out of the way. Okay, I'm moving too slow. Oh, hi, Leo. Okay. No. I have to wait till the tea kettle gets to the ground again. Same setup as last time. Gotta wait till he turns around. I need to get to that hat. Because it wouldn't have shown me that hat for a reason. Gotta wait till he shoots. Well. Jesus Christ, Leo, you distracted me. Oh! Got it. I didn't? No way. It looks like a bullet, though. Did I drop it too early? I dropped it too early. You come in. Just gonna come spray on something, man. Let's try this again. I have to knock it loose. While it's still in the air. Where did I move? Okay. Okay, I can move the missile right there. Okay, cool. When he brings it back, I gotta go here, gotta get the hat, put it on there, swap with the book, and put it on the hook, and then get the hat on the hook. Damn it! I did it too early. Talk about tricky timing. Hurry up and slam that thing down. Can't swivel it yet. God damn, Missile, you're... Alright. After he shoots. Damn it! I'm still in the hat, that's why! Damn it! I'm looking this up because, like, what's this you said done? Wait, what if it's a triple swap like... Like, what if it's a swap, like, where I swap it with the book as he fires, and then I swap with the bullet? Yeah? Wait, a bullet isn't shaped like that. But I had the knit hat up here, didn't I? Nice. Oh, I did it wrong. A bullet isn't shaped, isn't narrow, it's capped. At least those in video games. Oh, so stupid. I have to somehow follow that guy. After completing his revenge against Inspector Cabanala and the man in red left. Now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How you feeling, you crazy old character? Hey there, bruh. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what, but I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion. Wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? And just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's pray the boys came through for us. Bro, you can't even lift yourself up. Damn it. I had a bad time not to listen to me, body or mind. I knew things were gonna end up like this. I would try to die in that explosion. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase the dance, but I can't do much about injuries. I really shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. Just hate feeling so helpless. Right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting onto me, and then this had to happen. He's thinking about the Spotless record. Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate you fully. Go ahead and fire away any questions you'd like, Mr. Ghost. First things first. Spotless record. Spotless record of yours.
Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, they're more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record. I'm able to get my hands on all the intel as head of the SIU. Because of my position, I get direct in all aspects of the investigation into the Manipulator case. The Manipulator case? That's why you care too much about your record. Of course. Why else, baby? I would never believe it, man. George shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. Did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Then when I finally found the answer, it took 5 long years. The Manipulator. He's going to prove that Gerard is innocent. An incredible determination. I thought he was just a kook. Manipulator. We first found about the Manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For a national security purpose, this country keeps all tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard him, of course. We didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. Case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live music broadcast. The case of a man who would take the commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 prison inmates at the special prison, eh? You have tabs on communications and launch an investigation. I can't do that voice because it always hurts my throat. So I'm probably just gonna talk normal from here on out. It's been like 4 hours. And finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight. Staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? I've been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think of what happens if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. It's highly unlikely they'd use it for peaceful purposes. Now they have that little girl as hostage. Well, we have to stop him before he leaves the country. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made that decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Drord, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, that little girl who's playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanala. If you hadn't done what you did, I would never point that gun at the kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the SIU was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, important witness to our investigation. Then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. If you don't, the SIU can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I've just been assigned to the SIU, you see. They didn't share much info on the big cases with a newbie like me yet. I just wanted to impress him. I was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. Pushed him too hard, drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. I made another mistake on top of that. Gabana, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. Be right there. Stay right here and be a good boy now. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he would never have had to point that gun at Lynn in the first place.
There's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jordan. Why didn't you help him escape from prison?
That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. Wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. He himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure his execution was stopped legally. That's why I brought him before Justice Minister, too. Buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. That's it, eh? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha, what's a little misunderstanding? I bet we'll come around. Give it time. And more important things to do with our time spent. Line. Better head to the junkyard, because he might be in the junkyard. Hey, why so quiet? Ray? What's going on? Maybe he's here anymore?
That's odd. Oh, I didn't talk to the Pinja Man. I only talked to the inspector. So I only got one bit of info. Because of raise, so I was right. Yep, this is where I was supposed to be. Mr. Superintendent. Do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? Haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. Used to be a part of police. The police, eh? Get out of the trash, Leo. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I examined the victim's cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to do an autopsy on a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the report said. There are no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. Bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. First, let's talk about the clue. The corpse left behind some data from the testing I did. Some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. Okay, so now the elephant in the room is addressed. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Just as I expected. I expected radiation coming in from that crater. The exact same pattern of the radiation of that corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would only die and only come back to life. I wanted to research death, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn that the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? The unusual corpse. The only way I could describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright. No question about that. There wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch. I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. He went back in time to save himself. Couldn't. What do you mean? Can y'all both get out of the trash can? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. So I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next moment. That's how it went. No scar nor blood either. Never had a chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse was up and vanished on us. The morgue was well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's only one way that corpse could have disappeared. What's that? He got up and walked out himself. Got up and opened the door and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. Saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. could even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. It was about a year ago, I say. Man in White came dancing into my research lab here. Heard there's an oddball who's researching Temest. Is that you, baby? Who are you calling anybody but an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. When I heard about there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, like the meteorite had struck me in the back on the head. Like on the back of the head. At the time, we were starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." That's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator and the Testament case were somehow connected. I also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate the birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Alright, gave all my info. So that contraption in the basement here, about to try and help Detective Ward? That's right. Ward and I worked together back when I was with the police force. I used the reports of his case and tried to recreate the device. But there's just one part of it I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. It did something it shouldn't have. It made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. But that part that allowed the Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cablanella! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. Must sound like a real villain. Hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat persona that you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Though? Yeah, probably not. She thought he was just weird. Hey, where'd that bullet go? For the Cablanella. I'm sorry, I just heard. You're chasing after that man to try to help Detective Jordan. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had it. But Monty gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. I tried to laugh, but then a bubble. Then my spit got caught in my own throat. But a joke is a joke. Might as well laugh. Jordan! Mr. Minister called off the execution order. While I was at it, he let the detective go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took too long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. Make everyone else running around and you swoop in at the last second. Jordan. 5 years ago, you left this code with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise I'd give it back to you one day. Take it. That does not... He's in a prisoner's outfit with it. I've waited so long to get to Jordan. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lee. Alright, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Hey, hey, hey! Hey!
This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Wait. Hold on. Take me with you. Dude! Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go and find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Of course. Sure, but how? I don't know where the submarine is. And the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. I'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here till we do, please? Well, okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Expect a copy now. It's almost done. Not sure I thought I was, but I'm actually further from knowing who I am more than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or our own reasons, looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. This gotta be the last chapter. Oh, okay. It's the background for the border. Ghost trick. This is the last chapter, I think. Hold on, let me look. This'll tell me. Let me look at the challenges. Oh, we got 2 more left. We can knock that out. That's easy. It's 2 left. We can knock that out. Let's knock that out. Chapter 16, 4:19 p.m. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? Destroyed. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Got the trace. Let's head on over. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thanks for all your help tonight. I'm the one that should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line. Finally gonna find all my answers. I better go. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. As I reach the center of the web, welcome to the Yonha, Detective Droid.
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I ain't even sent your presence here, even in the dark. That's because I switched the power off to my map. Switch my power off to my map. The power to my mask off, Detective Droid. I used your phone. I hope you don't mind. Egad, I never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing that as you're a death row inmate. I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, eh? How did you find us, my man? And the police knew where the Yonhao was going to surface, confounded. We detectives have a little say. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter. A little something for it. No way! It's a radio? Kaminada has given you some pretty weird presents in the past. They always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver to made look like a pocket watch. Of course. Bless you. Yes, Dr. Kaminada. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecil, you mean? Oh! Sup, my man? You. Relax, this is nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, just take me. Please, just let her go. Bah! Something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sosa has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer is the source of his powers. Excuse me. Ooh! What? What in the world was that? Assessment fragment. Gives spirits special powers. Now our deal with Cecil is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Gore. Farewell. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Droid, where'd he go? Oh, fuck hell. What now? We heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn told me the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger and I better find them and fast. Huh? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think I can even remember who you are by now. I suppose that shock was a minute ago. I have no idea, of course. It's a little shelter apartment dog. Well, my loss of memory, I can't say much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. If you got a trusty nose of yours can sniff them out. I'm sorry, I don't think it can. Why'd I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that detective, that lady detective, and that little lady together. You got it. Telephone's ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you're just calling that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! We just heard another explosion in the distance. We got a bad feeling about this. So look! That black hello, it came off the hood. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. Cecil, where are you? Somebody please answer. Like she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Miss Leanne is... Miss Lynn! You better hurry. Let's go, Cecil. You gotta go. Lynn... Oh, Lynn is dead! Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't see you catching a break. Like another cat tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a cord now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time. That was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you, Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, will you stay here and watch over your mistress a little while? Huh? Don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do here on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. I love this game. Oh, Cecil, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out, and all of a sudden, next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Where's Detective Jord? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was just in disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's making even more less sense than before. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter, and Inspector Carbonata fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a small boat out to sea, a small harbor on the edge of town. Said he would take care of the phone line, and I would look for Camilla. Hiding in the engine room, she had escaped and went away there. Nothing mentioned. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There's a flash of light, and all of a sudden, next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. Sounds like it would be quicker if I just see for myself.
Oh, the manipulator. Phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls for the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plans failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? It was execution. Well, knowing him, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here for him to show up. Wasn't it just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? About 10 years ago, I feel sorry about what happened to me. But revenge? Nobody could possibly. But I. What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. That's right. I'm not him, am I? He's going to shoot at the door. Ask him to know that when he came to rescue me. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring it back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. Well, it's been like 5 times now. Damn it all. Can't do anything from here. Let's see. Cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like the dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Unfortunately, I can't do anything from right here. I do have a good idea though. I'm stuck in the soul right here, but I can't reach anything, so I have to wait till the Sissel Thank you kindly. Now that's perfect. Let's see who's on the other end of this. That's fine. Bingo.
George, what's going on there? Yo, just a moment. I'll get this testament fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? That's cheating. Ah, testament fragment. You're mine at last. Ah, he's just skedaddling. Achieve. I attach the control plan. Yes, farewell, sir. What just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Dward in it. Don't worry, Leanne. I bet Detective Dward can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and that little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along. Before Sizzle discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The young still will be his coffin. May lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Forever. Farewell, Sizzle. So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! Well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes to mind. He plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Shit. Uh-oh. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Okay, here goes. There was a rat in here? That's the primer. I can be along for the ride without giving it much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep this thing from going, keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in there? these outside parts supposed to be weights of some sort. These spinning black things, right? Apparently, maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. Oh no! We have to get him out the way first. Stubborn little thing. Got it really out. Okay, this is the thing I need to stop. You dumped the little creature off. There, we got it. Problem? What's that? Torio's still going to impact. Oh no. Uh-oh. Where are we? What was that noise? It's like the torpedo still hit the submarine. It looks like the submarine's still okay. It changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissa, we did it! Okay. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. Oh, we stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess that's what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Anyway. I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right. I'm worried about Camilla. He backed up after the missile hit. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. Now it's slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Gotta get them out of there. And I better meet up with Lynn. Hurry up. Not safe to stay here. Well, I'm trying. I can't do any tricks. Oh wait, starter. Duh. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sister should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so glad everyone's going to be with me now. Don't fall back asleep! Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. It's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. But I said a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Oh, look at that! A flashlight. It's Sissel! He's here! Up you go! Where's Missile? Glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water is holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. There's a ladder. Look at that, a ladder. What if we can get it down somehow? Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, by the way. Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you ever have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Oh, thanks. Hey, there we go. It is, Sissel. Thanks. The bigger question is, where's Missile? Oh, god dang it! What was that? Looks like the water is it the only thing seeping in? Is it the only thing we gotta worry about? Uh-oh. So the flashlight won't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now I know. Okay, now that's taking it a bit too far. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. And all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. God dang it. Go. I hope they didn't die from that. Ow. What just happened just now? It was like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Oh, come on now. As if the latter could be true. Hey, Camilla? Lynn? What now? Go up. Come on. I'm in the flashlight, right? Hey, Missile. Shoot. Too far back. Damn it all. Okay. Stuck in this flashlight. How am I supposed to create a path from here? That hook will work. Bigger question is, how am I supposed to get Sissel into here? Sissel can't reach. Yeah, his tiny little ghost arms. Thank you. Bingo. Swap this one. Let's try again. Bingo! Got it. Don't yell at me. So. Hey, Missile, please get up here. It's no use. This way. What just happened? Well, they found something sinking. What in the world is this thing? Oh, it's the other Sissel! So you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you're... Oh, you there? You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those supernatural things happening? If you knew, why didn't you come to do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? You thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. Can't remember who you are? That's right. Came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. And quite for a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. Bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are, who I am too. What? Do I know this man? I've shed the image of myself. I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. The gun is good. It's all over for the submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull. It's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? Thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I'm a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. Test crap. Didn't know they had it all figured out. I mean, they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. The meteorite radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. I want to hear the time first. Matter of fact, the radiation meteorite has on us is that it gives us time. I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. In fact, that can return to 4 minutes before Presley's death. Is that another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? This is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. Makes about as much sense to me as anything else. My very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, a fragment pierced my heart and I lost my life. However, as it remained inside of me within to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body is continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago.
My body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed, not alive but not really dead. Hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, the old bridge guy mentioned something. Said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. Guess that as soon as this incision was made, his body would regenerate it. Wow. Thanks for the lurk, Link. Power. These 10 years, been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the power we get. It seems these powers change as times go by. They do? Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first I can only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? Simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted from the meteorite, its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, hey, same pose. A fragment of the meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? No, you might be right. Aren't the Tersmic's remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite radiation too. Revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. Let's get the revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. Well, I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. That's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. They kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out anybody who had to do with Temsik. Their reward was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanala and that junkyard super, they were stated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my testament fragment, and here I am. But they had one more, final target. You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I would have never thought about doing such as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, you become a detective looking into Gerard's case. Tonight, I invite you to the quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. So who am I? Took possession of you and make you shoot me. This conscious resisted me with such incredible power. First time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off. First shot had missed the mark. This is when I came to play though. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted to wipe you out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into that scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet with them after that. Then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Ah, the inspector and White was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble.
Why are those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Tessmic meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Gerard case. They thought you would find out about Tessmic sooner or later.
Okay, but that leaves one unanswered question. Who am I?
That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left now is to wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine.
Oh no.
There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface.
Wait, I have an idea. We could hook up a phone line and...
There are no communications down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years.
What?
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad were here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go through all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Tessmic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why'd they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. I have no idea where it was launched into.
Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us where Detective Jord is. The present from the Inspector in White! That's right, Detective Jord told me to hold onto it for him. And the bullet's still in the person's body in the command room, right? We should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But if we manage to find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure out something between the three of us with our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Wait a minute. What about the torpedo? Or torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jord was our last hope. Come on, let's get started. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're gonna use the missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. I don't want to blow Detective Jord up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Looks like the torpedoes can be switched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. Guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates to the command room to the torpedo. I just turned on the backup power. We should be ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? I don't think this entire device is broken. It's a switch. Nothing is wrong. Hey, Missile! What happened to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? There's no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Perfect. There we go. A torpedo that looks serviceable. All set on this end too. Something's odd. What is? Command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Looks like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Right. Okay, hop onto the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Already set the torpedo's course. It'll head straight to the command room where Detective Jord is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. I'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? Sorry, I can't go. What? I can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the Mystical can be launched. You have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. What about the other Sissel? I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. I can't even understand. Even I can understand that. I can stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla. I know you and Sissy will make something happen. I believe in you. Goodness, the cat has been munching all on my cords. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missy. Ray, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes? You never found out who you really were. That doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, Detective. We're going to see each other, right again? Right again, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promised, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend! So seconds are lasting an eternity. I was trying to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down deep in the sea? Before I could think of an answer, 12 seconds are up. Detective Gerard! That big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. Better not, you might break your teeth. Man room has lost power and sinking. What this masked man is going to do? Let's talk to Detective Gerard. There's 2 cores this time to talk to. Sorry for the wait, Detective Gerard. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. Can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jordan everything that happened on the submarine Yonha. Submarine's badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? Wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. For 10 long years, Detective Jordan. For you, Yomo? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomo? That's right. Those people on the Yonawa for calling you Sissel. It's an alias I was using for my deal with them. Didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Could you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. There's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Droid? Right. Yomo. 10 years ago. You're at the top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. I should have screenshotted that. It's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. Don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? The project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. How's that? I was asked to join the project as by an agent of the government. Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian should know about. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. But you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Never thought the life of me I'll have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. Assessment. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. You escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as hostage. By the way, Detective Droid, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomo. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. Bless you, but nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even a passionate time could heal my pain. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feel of loneliness and despair. That's why you murdered Alma. That's right. That's right. I want you to know what it's like to lose everything you cared about. I want you to feel the same pain I felt. What? Such a wish of mine poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life. I asked them for two conditions. Number one was that they helped me with my revenge plot. The second was a rebirth for me. Birth, a new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life or an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked for. Fully man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's the reason I decided the national government to help me. Their response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves more carefully than I suspected. I sent spies to this country. They researched my powers on their own. And they would figure out what Tessmic is all about. You had no idea they were doing this. Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why'd you go all the trouble of making a deal with me? Why did they just steal the hunk of Tessmic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulating incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By the Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, right? First, the government didn't believe the report. Then they decided to put the park under surveillance. Just in case. Surveillance, huh? Looks like an ordinary peaceful park. There are armed agents there at all times. He was an agent? Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Oh, thank God. The park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Tessmic meteorite. And lately, under the presence of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Tessmic meteorite. So that's it, eh? The upshot of your grand deal is this, huh? Yeah, it's an ending I deserve. There's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Start with what? Bringing Detective Gerard back to life, of course. What? What good would that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn, Miss Camilla, we saved them! We can't do that without you, Detective Gerard. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where this leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. This is interesting. So, where are we headed? Not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There's only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out to, and that will be our destination. What are you talking about? That means you're trapped here too. By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just a plain off. You get that a lot, Detective. Why should go through all this trouble to do this? There's nothing but a shell here. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sif likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same as it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. Damn! You didn't have to switch shades, the man. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what the big man said? Yes, man. Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance somewhere. Possibility of turning the situation around. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yorno's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The testament fragment is gone. Did this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know this possibility, no matter how small it is, they're afraid of. What is it? My time is perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the testament. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right. But not anymore. The testament fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the testament fragment is shell, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death. But wait a minute. When is that death? It's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move. Going back. We've gone back. We've gone back 10 years and 4 minutes. I fell through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. Then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Let's go. Final chapter. When was Jordan's death? It was 10 years ago when the Tessmic meteorite fell. And the fact that both of them died in the same pose is crazy. Traveled back through time. Now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of all of this is about to replay itself. It's ready! Give it up. You think you can outrun me? Now just calm down. Drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh, kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt. Are you okay? You're alright then. Are you hurt? That's my own hair. I got scared. I saw something on my sweater. You saved me, mister. I'm just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? Oh, police detective. That's the test suite. You're right, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all our fates completely. We can't stop the Tessmic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Joy? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteor fragment doesn't hit him. I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. You might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did was inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. So we are our last battle against fate. And beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. How are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. Her sweet potato, when her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot. You know, it makes me wonder. A little girl in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, Lynn won't budge from that spot. They just have to the fragment move instead. Oh, hey, Missile. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt Miss Poor... hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. So I'm still just a ghost. If we can move the sweet potato, because like look at that, a sweet potato. That's a big, scary sweet potato. That's Minnow. Damn it, missile can't hit. Because if the meteor, given how big. Okay. Okay. I gotta move it somewhere. Now the question is, where? Ah, the potatoes over here. Ah, I missed something. Okay, so I have to swap it, but the lamps are too far. But probably after I swap the sweet potato and minnow, I can do that maybe. Okay. I'm gonna move. Okay. Bing a bing, bing a bing. Rocket. Shoot. No, 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 no. I messed up. Guys, I'm thinking too ahead of myself. Boop, boop. There's no point in doing that because the sweet potato's on the ground. Okay. Now the only thing left is the bullet, which we know what it's shaped like. We can save Sissel. Well, we can save Yomo with it. Because if he is going to shoot Yomo. Oh, Sissel is kind of stuck here. Oh well. Ouch. Jesus. Alright. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, it got him in the leg. Detective Jord. I won't let that happen. So the bullet stopped in midair. That's a drawer. Sweet potato. Oh! That's not true. He's still alive. Oh, and one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh no! Damn, my leg won't work. It's not over yet. He's... Death will be erased, but her memory on it will remain like a scar on her psyche. Nothing that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us. Yes! So your power is manipulating objects. Use your power and manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright. In that case. Swapping time! One. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'll say that a little bit. Manipulate my own unconscious body. Oh, that hurts. That's his legs. Ye gods. I don't think he died from that either. Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? It'll be fine, it's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. The main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? Detective's bag. You give them the children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Thanks. Okay, let's do little second. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help us come. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by myself. It was as if somebody was controlling me. See, but you know, I'm glad it happened. Wait. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, we saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about I take it to my house and look after it? Do you have to come home with me, little kitten? Am I the cat? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. Oh my god. I've been the cat the entire time. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Somebody please look at me. Somebody please reach out a hand to me. I only died at the time. I lost everything, my life, my memory. My body couldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred into the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to just being a cat. Then the man got his body back. Holy crap! I took my body back from the morgue. There's someone I had to go see. Just one more time. Took control of my body and hurried to her house. I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note said, "I'm coming to you, Roma." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. That explains why we can't read. A cat can't read. Those 10 years were happy for me. They weren't happy for the man. There's nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I can only manipulate small animals and objects. But then after a while, I can manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Leanne and Lynn, I would see that light. At least, that's what I tried to believe. Left the old stuff buried in the junkyard, and I walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel. It wouldn't look like much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. This was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel there inside the bag is dead. What? When she missed, she killed me. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. It did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of tesmic radiation. That makes so much sense. That's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Well, I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It's because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. As it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? Simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean I can't rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, well, I'll never just let my fiance stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, at the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed. The starting point of this tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. For your death and the kitten Sissel's fate, I can just bet you the fate of the woman you loved has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this is the last fate to be averted, eh? So, Yomo, looks like your plan for the revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. The new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. Can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that fact either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. Not sorry I think of the lost past, my man. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomo? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad that I met you. Me too, Yomo. Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you! Never forget you too, either, you valiant little doggy. Looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jord. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now, we're going back to our own new present. Said our goodbyes to the parts of stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths will all cross again. Wait! Before we go back to the present, new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, I, Ray. It is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. No, I haven't. I thought you were the other Sissel. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on my journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know it was all about you. Can I ask you one question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I'll tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Had you not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. Right back, chat. I returned. That occurred. What do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. A story of a little creature. After all, they stole her life that night. They broke into her apartment. They stole a wooden box from the ceiling hiding place. The wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. In the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. With all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute! That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. But he wasn't able to do anything. He wasn't able to do anything. He could do only with the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the man. There still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red deep in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back to the world 10 years before, to the moment of the red man's death. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait till that night came again. That's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh my god, it's Missile! That's right. I'm Missile! Oh my god! I'm taking a screenshot of this. I gotta take a screenshot of old Missile. Oh. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait out those 10 years. Exactly, and then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. I decided I needed to find someone to help me this time around. Someone who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second! You were able to manipulate that desk lamp! Over the course of the years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially for trying to chase somebody. There's something I don't understand. From the very beginning, you knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How'd you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we met before, that night, the first time around. What? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world path to the junkyard and came across an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling death lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I tell you. That was me? So I was shot that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. Then you disappeared. Away over on the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use the desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you on the right path onto doing that, we would both benefit. Namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomu. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. Then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would be sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Then you mean a thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Oh yeah, that's completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Are you fucking with me? Missile. My man. Why? I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. He did! Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past years, I will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Missile, waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. So the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened that night. Made my way back to a new present. Let's see how this new present shakes down. 7 hours? Good God. Huh? How come it's dark? Just turn on the lights here. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday. The day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her. But it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jordan. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congrats on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you could actually become a detective one day? You gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right. Very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep. He's never gotten any bigger or anything. Wow. What a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Seems that to me that I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Okay, Mom. I bet you're just like me. The destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. I guess that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they're all interconnected. Some somehow, some here, some way. Now this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me to be fine, curled up, and watch the usual strange things unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty of time to watch here for quite a while. Oh, that's beauty, isn't it? Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it's not my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. A birthday is celebrating together with friends and loved ones, baby. Okay. I 100% love this game. There. How do you like that? Not bad, eh? But definitely not good. Maybe I could be a great detective, just like Inspector Campanella. What kind of example is Inspector Reinforce, man? The fact that this is just the remake of the game, like, oh, I wish this developer made more of this. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? As you're gonna be picking new members at SIU. Here again, just so you can eavesdrop? Man, can you? You have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals. I never cooked a chicken this way before. So exotic. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, corn Greek. That was so much. Is really necessary, this new curried chicken item? Oh, but our best customer just requested it. Oh, good luck. Is it Sissel? I mean, is it Yom? Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. So as this very best customer anyway. Ah, it's the curry boy. Are you sure we really need all of these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it said 20 grams! Well, turns out they died. Yay. This is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas that you could give me? Let's hear some juicy stories, some indiscretions of our minister, perhaps. Now, must you talk like that in front of our darling angel? Here's to our stodgy mind of my darling husband. She clicked off of his skull! Okay, I was about to say, only 3 people? That's a... This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. The yonder is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly just died of fright just now. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. But this, when we do this, when we have a stomachache, we call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one.
You could show me to that, say, next week.
So, chat, this is the end of it all. Oh, hey! It's Yomi. Thank you, sister. Come on, show me. Yeah! That marks the end of 2 games this week. We finished off 2 games. And that, chat, is Ghost Trick. I'm surprised we finished it this quickly. But then again, it's probably my own fault that I just said, screw it, let's keep pushing forward. But either way, I've entirely loved this game. And as I said before, I would love to see more games like this. If there's other games like Ghost Trick or any games that you would ever want me to see me play, either if you're looking at this from the bot channel, leave it down in the comments. If you're in my Discord or on any social media that you know me on, hit me up. I would definitely love to see it. But it is always lovely to see the ending of a beautiful story. Well, isn't that perfect? Let's do something ahead of time, so it will probably delay it. But first things first, let's see what we have first. And that's all she wrote. At least for Ghost Trick. Now, I saw someone who is probably still online, who's probably still alive, that I want to raid out to, because it's been a while, and I definitely want you guys to show them at least a little bit of the Void hospitality. If I can find them. Aw, they might be already offline. Oh, suck. It seems to be the... No, it's not. Alright. Like always. Just because it's the end of my stream doesn't mean it's the end of someone else's. If you ever want to find me elsewhere, here's where all I am. From my Discord to my Twitter to anywhere in between. If you ever want to find me, hit me up there. And here are the raid messages. Doesn't really matter which one you use. They're both perfect. Just like you are. And we're gonna raid out to Ren, who's playing 7 Days to Die. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I duly hope that I'll see you all next time here in the Void. See ya.